Why is there no happy medium? That's me. That'll have to do. Alright. G'day, g'day, beautiful people of the world, and welcome. Yeah, we have... Oh, why aren't you capturing game? Come on. There we go. We have a new daily to do. And then onwards to more Megaman. You should add some Caesar music to your Civilization 4 Rome playthrough. Why not? I have trouble thinking of music that would feel more Roman than maybe that, and some of the, like, original Rome music, Hi-Fi Panda. If you're doing some music adding, add some Rome 1 music. Victoria, exterminatus, etc., etc., or whatever the actual Latin is. And g'day, Strezzo. Alright, what do we got? We have sage, so we want bushes, basically. And we've got muskox, undergrowth. That has synergy with him. We finished Megaman Final Fantasy Strezzo, so we are up to Megaman kind of like card game. Advanced monkey for herbivore. Wants us to have a big tree. We don't currently have a big tree. So we need to get a big tree for this. You've looked at the new Mega Man track? I have not looked at the new Mega Man track. Does it look terrible? Does it look interesting? It looks generic. Maybe they're copying one of the ones from the Battle and Chase. Well, I'll have to see. And then we've got Deep Ocean Ocean. It's been a while since we've had a Deep Ocean Ocean. Playing now. Rome Total War Mundum Vincere. Is that the Oh, that's a mod for Rome. Okay. I thought you meant that that was the song name. I don't know the song names. I just think of it as the Rome 1 theme song. No corners? Does it make use of the teleporter? Okay, let's go look at this guy's bonus. So plants are bigger. Didn't that used to be undergrowths? Well, now that it's all plants, that's significantly better. Although it is very generic. Ooh. Doggo is rolling over. Doggo says hello. Yeah. Okay, so it is like the Mega Man Battle Network. Oh, sorry, not Mega Man Battle Network. Mega Man Battle and Chase. Out of the three of these, he probably is kind of nice in the Ice Age and then Ice. Hey, LVGF. Okay. Brown squirrel. Gamble! G'day, g'day. What does our gamble get us? Our gamble gets us... Fireweed. I don't like that one, because that's the one that removes itself, right? Yeah. So not my favourite thing. Hello, Sergeant Cookie. G'day, g'day. A squirrel. Yes, a squirrel. Oh, wow. The squirrel all by itself was enough. Okay, next person, then. Next person, we want either someone that likes forest or ocean. Our ocean was deep ocean, and our forest was... the monkey, wasn't it? Yeah, the monkey. She likes ocean somewhat. Although she also doesn't like the ocean, really, because the ocean produces a fair bit of mysticism, and she's bad at mysticism. So maybe we shove her in the forest. And go herbivore forest. Beg pardon. Herbivore forest. Pangolin! It is a herbivore, and it gives us Hi-Fi Panda's favourite cat. The fat cat. I'd mostly be doing that for shoving the pangolin there. Sure. It helps us do her animals. So we want pangolin here, which then means we want a rock and a plant. So we'll go the rock that likes plants that generates money, and the plant that generates more food if it's next to a rock. No, actually, the pangolin shouldn't go there. Well, then the fat cat can go there, and we'll get extra value out of the fat cat. Because then we can't get the animal adjacency. Although it might actually be that with only 2. This with 2 is 35, 35. Yeah, actually, that's still worth it over the cat. Even if we aren't getting the final one. Best cat? Yes. Your favourite cat. Which we will then shove down one of. She says she wants the fat cat. She wants a second animal. And that makes her happy, and we get our last person who really desperately needs to be good at the ocean. The botanist is good at the ocean, and he can be more of the forest, plants, and ocean. Maybe a little less ocean, a little more forest, so that there's space to put our botanist. Hail upon her. There we go. Do our ocean draft, keeping in mind we have botanist. So we would like the plants one. Eel gives us 1 plant and gives us massive mystery payoff. Let's wait until we see if we get a booster for animal or something. If we get an animal booster, we might pick eel. Otherwise, we probably go the plant route. We get a science boosting one, which says we really should go the plant. Even more so than just because of being botanist. So this is going to be the super plant. That's probably going to be Nemo's home and Nemo. So that one, Nemo's home, Nemo. And then that gives us enough that we can place down the super plant. If my mouse didn't disappear, the heck. Oh, did Mr. Mouse run out of battery? Ah, Mr. Mouse ran out of battery. Alright, give me a sec. Swap over the battery. That was actually really reliable. Normally the mice, like, turn on and off a little bit, but that just went from fully working to instantly dead. Wired mouse supremacy? Yeah, until I want to be, like, sitting on the floor patting Doggo and also using PC. Then no. Okay, what we put for the other mineral next to you... This is a coral, so the coral rock would work. We'll do the coral rock. No mouse club. Apana uses a trackpad, or perhaps a, what are the moving giant ball things? I've forgotten. Moving giant ball supremacy. Get the doggo a comfy chair? No. Guide dog does not hop on furniture. Ex-guide dog does not hop on furniture. Too well trained. Okay, we're done for this era. What age would we like next? We would kind of like the plant age. And we should get offered the plant age. Although getting you enough plants is going to be a hassle. So we can either do monument or plant. I think we will try and do plant. So you're already halfway there. She needs one more, which I might give her rainforest. So we give you the normal plants. Except that you've decided to go the wrong way. We can still make that work. If we put the kelp there... And then here we want, like, bamboo, pear, normal tree. We want planet expand, make some more space between these two. And then you made a benchmark running a V12 ring engine versus old UC Meta. And then this side will be jungle. And your findings in the double-blind testing. Bamboo, the V12 is better. Papaya. And then the Ryman. And ta-da! That means you get fully activated farm. Okay, and lastly is Old Man. You can't feel sad they don't get to have a favorite sofa spot. She has her own little floor pillows in multiple rooms. She has her own pseudo Betty spots in the living room and a bedroom. Alright. If we do this, we can go for the Beringian grass. More all in on the gamble. The grass and the carrot. I really wish you expanded here first, person. We're going to try and tempt you to expand that way. Carrot and the Beringian grass, but first we need one other. So the sedge. I played a bit with the ring thing. I kind of liked the combo of the ring thing and then the my car is quicker when I'm on no rings. And I didn't like both ring spending things. Both ring spending things seems to spend the rings too quickly relative to how quickly I collect them. Your dog's favorite spot is your bed. He makes you lift him up. Overly spoiled doggo. Although maybe you're in really, really cold weather, so it makes more sense. I don't. I also really don't like the handling changes mid-race. I don't like that either. If we're gonna give you a final one, we could give you a little bit of normal snow here. We'll give you a bit of normal snow here. If you are already at 80, you don't feel it much, but if you are down at... Yeah, I'm used to the chonky car's handling, and then the chonky car suddenly getting massive extra is very feelable. We need one extra turn to place the tree, and then you've also done farming. Okay, everyone got their farming quest done. Farming, 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 happy. We need to spend our bugs. We've got a plant one. And percent mineral. He just likes being under them. Your sister, who owned him as a puppy, kept putting a blanket over him when he went to sleep, and now he's gotten the idea of pressure blanket equals sleep. We've actually been really unlucky in getting almost no booster slots. The pangolin gets some. So food up the pangolin some more. And then food up the squirrel some more. But then there's nothing else that gets a booster. So... I guess we'll just look at who sucks at what. She probably needs more food out of all the things, so we'll make Hi-Fi Panda's favourite cat better. And then we're done. Oh, come on. It stopped doing the squirrel. Ugh. Hurry up and get over here. Game speed up, do. Crablar is so very slow. There we go. Alright, Age 1 success. Leaf Grounds Port invites tribes from around the world to host the world's first farmers market. And the only thing that's like fruitish, we've got carrots and we've got papaya. And that's it. Everything else is like tree, coral, pine tree. I suppose legally you're allowed to eat pine cones. They're just not very useful. Huntress would need animals. She's only got one so far, but there is capacity to give her more. Botanist would need construction. 1, 2, if we gave him the other tree. We could get him halfway there. And then she would need gems. Well, she's already got 1 gem to make Hi-Fi Panda's cat happy. That seems better than Revolution when we don't have a big predator. Alright, so you and construction, which is then to say normal tree here. That one kind of wants to be the pear tree, but it's too late. I guess we'll go ash and then bamboo on the outside. Well, no, the bamboo should be on the inside. Because there are things that care about tree adjacency where only the panda cares about bamboo adjacency. Okay, construction 2. 3 with the bedrock. We need 1 more. We could just do the camphor tree. So we could boost here and place camphor tree. And that's problem solved. Do our second forest. We've kind of accidentally built a very nice beaver spot here. Though the lychee is also really good. The spectralite would help giving her the gems she needs. Although so would the mulberry. I feel like beaver is the correct choice. Even if it means we have to replay the pear. Or sorry, the ash tree. So we blow up you. Or the other option is we go willow... No, we want the beaver surrounded by trees. We'll replay the one tree, it's not that bad. So then beaver... Boring tree again. And then we hope you expand and we do mulberry here. But the mulberry can wait. So we should get on with doing the other things that we can do. She needs her gems. She just got... this to do. So... gem that likes animals. And then fire opal, topaz, and iguana. It does solve our gem issue pretty neatly. The only problem will be if she wants to expand the wrong direction. We tempt you to come this way. She would never expand in the wrong direction. Well, we've tempted her to go in the right direction. And then, ta-da, that means... she has enough gems to keep her happy. Now we need some herbivores for you. So, guinea pig. Fluffy Bun Bun. But then we are out. So what we'll do is we'll look at our Tiger 1. And be sad. I should probably take the blackberry one here. I was hoping to get squirrel. Well, one of these had squirrel. No, I'm just misremembering is the answer. Fair enough. So that'll get her up to 3. You have pigeons nesting in the balcony. That's not a euphemism for going crazy. Okay, you are now happy. So what? Fluffy Bun Bun, Pangolin, Iguana, Guinea Pig. And lastly, you need gems. Well, one pigeon. But they multiply. That's the problem. I'm most likely to like Juniper here, I think. We can do more gambling. But we need to place some gems for you. So... Gamble gem. They've laid eggs already and it feels cruel. That's how they get ya. I'm tempted to place a mountain behind here. So that we can fit the extra... Do I want to protect you? No, not especially. It's hailing. Oh, you're covering that. No. No sympathy for the flying rats, I'm sorry. They eat the horse food, they steal the chicken food. They are a menace. Okay, that's almost enough gems for him. He needs like one gem here, which we can do, and then he's all good. Or at least he's all good in terms of his quest completion. It's not actually enough to get his age objective done. We still need a little bit more. Which is terrifying. I guess we could give you the new doggo thing, maybe? Boost here and we can do Fluffy Bun Bun. And Slate. We are responsible for. The rock doves didn't ask for this. They were useful for us to a while and they stopped being useful. No, these will be nice for you eventually. Fluffy Bun Bun is slightly useful now. Yeah, I actually am okay with that. Fluffy Bun Bun can be placed. Eventually that's the other brush, and then we put the other gambling thing there. Or not. It only takes 2 generations to re-domesticate a wild pigeon. Yeah, just that. Genetically lazy. God. No, I want to do my tiger here, I think, and see if we get something that we can play that's snow-loving. Base science-loving granite? Yeah, we could do... Granite thing that loves science. Most pigeons aren't legally wild, they're just feral. So this was going to be Fluffy Bun Bun here. And then over this side we wanted... this. So the cranberry is there. But we are out of actions. Also, they're being an asshole, and we need to teach them to respect the gods. You like crows? The cities are a pigeon's natural habitat. How much more gold do we need to get you? 6 is a lot. 1 extra action. That gets the granite. The granite was going with the cranberry. Two extra action. That gets the granite. But now we have no actual sets of animals to match with these 2 plants, so we want 2 animals. Ideally a science one for you. Oh no, you're already scienced up. Okay, so we can do any animal. Then I guess we'll do Fluffy, Bun Bun, and Stoat. Fluffy, Bun Bun, Stoat, and done. And that will make the granite produce enough gold to get you the rest of the way up, we hope. Yeah, that's starting to look respectable. We can percent mineral boost it, because it's only going to get better. I think we will pay you to eat the stoat now. Because we need the extra money now. That gets you really close. And then the rest of the way we can probably do via boosting. Yeah, we can make the agate count as metallic, and then that will do it. Unless one of these is on a booster. Actually, we change our mind. We instead do you, because you're on a booster. And then... oh, no, it's already done. Okay. In which case, you don't need to do that anymore. But it's actually still the best value thing we have, so you are allowed to do it. I changed my mind again. I changed my mind back. Alright, we can do one in the forest, which should be... none of you. We could food boost this. I should probably actually place the tree, the gem tree, even if it is an extra action. We've gone hideously over the action economy this age. now we double food boost this. Triple food boost this. We might even end up putting the monkey adjacent to this tree, because it's probably going to be our best tree. Alright, final age time. Which means if there are any of these that I'm going to stop having in the future, we should pick this now. I don't think you're ever going to have 5 fruit, so we will allow the farm. You need pop more than gold. So we will give you pop. You... The algae farm is usually the best. He needs food more than science. So algae farm is the best. And we loop around, and you're probably good for the next one. No. You're good for the next one? Also no. They're all being stupid. Well, say la vie. Next stage. Le Chateau, a mighty fort. The sage, Duke of Cedarton, approaches, and the huntress, Count of Leaf Grounds Garden, does as well. And the botanist says, the sage smells of elderberries. The huntress, your grandmother was a hamster. Whereas I am super cool. Okay, bugs, an extra turn, an extra draft, and a really nice amount of diversity prosperity. Final age. We've got Biokinetic Dream. We do have a fair few trees and algae. How far are we away from 200 science? Yeah, an unrealistically large amount. We can City of Dreams, we can Sludge Corp. I hate Sludge Corp. We can Solar Punk him. Maybe. We usually avoid Solar Punk. But, like, all of these are giving food. Yeah, I think we Solar Punk for once. Mill, Wood Workshop, Great Garden, and Coral Diver. Coral Diver is the best, but we're not quite up to 4 plants yet. We can get our second ocean. Keeping in mind that we want deep things for you, so Marlin makes the most sense. Although Marlin doesn't help us have more plants, whereas Seagrass, Turtle would. This gives us 2 plants. So sorry, Marlin, you're getting sidelined in preference for Turtle. This needs a fish here. So herring or tuna? And then jellyfish, and then probably the 2 that make the the sea turtle happy. Or actually, no. Sea turtle, other thing. Now, I could see us expanding here and putting a person on the other side of the ocean. 1, 2, 3. Then we've still got this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things to place. So let's look at our first person and if they're good at fish and rocks. He's probably the better choice. We need to planet expand here, but we don't have the food yet. Do the algae. He can have his coral diver and then his marine institute. That might even give us enough food that we can do the planet expand. Yeah. So, planet expand here. I think we want like 2 more tiles of ocean. But other than that, you come and live here. That does unfortunately make the grass a bit crappier. So now it was... ideally turtle and jellyfish. Well, no, turtle and turtle grass. So turtle, grass, turtle. Although really what we want is turtle grass and the seagrass. And then to never need him to expand this way again. So we'll do turtle grass, seagrass. We'll pay him to expand to that. And then we say you never get paid again. Hail, Rune Blue! G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. Rune, have you been looking at any Mega Man games like we have been playing Mega Man games for the upcoming Mega Man edition? If none other, I would suggest you look at Mega Man Battle and Chase. It's Mega Man Mario Kart. And you get to see why Mega Man has his ridiculous dog car. It's actually pretty good. Mega Man Mario Kart for the PlayStation 1. I could see why not being interested in a lot of the IP. The action platformers are very, very rough. Like, they are very... you need to be near perfect at them. Okay. We can obviously get your Marine Institute. There's no way that's going to be beaten. Number go up. Does it go up enough to meet his final objective? Yes. And his population went up enough that he's further boosted all trees. Okay, now these want what next to them? Jellyfish. Then probably something boring like Jasper. And then we need the deep ones. Because otherwise we can't play them. So the Titan and the fish. So boost, then Titan and fish. Oh, but we actually need anglerfish as well. So that should be you. Well, no, I'd like to see this first. So we fill in some of the crappy ones and wait for them to expand to the right. So... boost there. That gives you the manganese. And very possibly the turtle. Yep, and that sees you expand to this, and then we can make our decision about the two deep ones. The biosphere is made, clean and renewable energy for everyone. Biosphere's giving us, honestly, not very much, but oh well. No boosters, big sad. So, anglerfish. Deep sea thingamajig. What's our end booster? The science one. So that really pays us to go all in on boosting this. Although I could percent boost this and all in boost the monkey as well. Like our monkey is big science end thing. But I don't think it's going to be as good as this. Yeah, monkey's only going to get like 300. Well, 300's actually probably more than this is already, right? No, it's not. And this is getting at least one better. Possibly two. And we could actually have a second one. Yeah, I think we artificially lower this. We play a second Titanfall. And then the Barrel Eyes. So by Bless, artificially deepen that. Boost that. Second one. And Barrel Eyes. Okay. He says give me another mineral. Which we can do. Actually, don't you want to be next to a second mineral? You do, so it's better off putting that mineral next to Fluffy Bun Bun. And that makes Fluffy Bun Bun happy. And it makes Mining Man happy. Of these, he easily actually has enough science. So we're better off picking the money-boosting ones. Mausoleum. He says, give me another mineral. I wish I could, mate. I wish I could. Well, it's overdraft time. We're going to overdraft one Ice Age. And I hope to get a mineral for him. This would give us an extra mineral. Although the tree is fantastic. I wish I could get that next to the monkey. But we don't have the power of wrong zoning. We've kind of built in a way that doesn't actually optimize our muskox. Yeah, we've built in a bad way that doesn't optimize our muskox. This should have been in the middle, and this should have been on the edge here. Would have been better for Mr. Muskox. Which makes me want the stone pine. Now, unfortunately, that means I need to boost this, which wastes an action, but that's on me. I was the idiot. So now we can do jet on that. Or, we haven't done the badger yet. The badger could go here. Then the turquoise could go... Oh, the turquoise can't go there. How awkward. Well, we could put mountains at the back here, and then that would work. Oh, but mountains can't be adjacent to other mountains because such is life. Well, the mountains could go there. That'll do it. Okay. So replay the boring slate. This one wants to be here. Then I guess you want to be there. And then this wants to be the badger. And then finally, this can be the new super tree. Although, before we do that, we should look at the next person, and if they're a science person, we might give them the super tree. They aren't. So no, you may have the super tree. You do the statue for this one. That is such a good tree. Imagine if this was next to the monkey. Ugh. These power plants. Okay. I wanted to hyper boost that. So Dragonfly, because it gets the boost and then this copies 40% of the boost. Dragonfly again. It doubles in size and then it increases by 50% again. And this thing has produced a mad amount of extra money. Like 6 extra money levels. His science goes burr. Alright, then we circle back around. You need another domesticable? Sadly, the fat cat is not domesticable. We have very few actions left. I should actually prioritize my high star things. We have at least one big tree. The one big monkey. Neither of these guys love the monkey or the tree, especially. The farmer is kind of okay with the tree. I could be convinced that she will appreciate the monkey enough. So the tree here, the monkey there, and some other food animal there. Like the badger. So boost. She better be better at expanding than you. Which is true. Get the other gods over here, ready to do everything. So it was going to be tree, monkey. Badger. Not exactly the most impressive monkey. Do another forest draft. Tiger? No, the phosphorus is the clear winner. In fact, the phosphorus says that the monkey is a hideous waste. Yeah, the phosphorus says that the monkey is a waste, so let's see if we can roll back and undo the monkey. The only nice thing about the monkey is it helps her with her animal quest. So forest, phosphorus. It's science, which she does kind of need. But she also needs one animal. So she gets to have badger and single phosphorus. Or badger and onyx? Yeah, actually badger and onyx works better. She eats that. We are disappointed that her choices here suck. I guess the safari sucks the least. And now we want a new person in this zone. Planet expand here, plop down. Neither of them is going to be that good. I guess we'll do the farmer. Go. Okay, and boost. You get to have phosphorus 1. We would need 11 more. Now we can generate 6 more by doing a blessing on that. So tree bless these reasonably large trees. Which kind of gets double value because of the biosphere here. Boost this. And the hazelnut tree is obviously happy next to the badger. We only need 1 more. So, mossy stone. No, we should probably do willow. Yeah, we should do the willow. Well, actually, is there a reason not to put the willow on the booster? There isn't. And then the willow lets us do second phosphorus. We need an extra action. We buy the food action. We play second phosphorus. And we watch as our trees go giga. 150 extra food from every plant. His food goes crazy. His science goes crazy. He wants an extra plant. We buy an extra plant turn, and we give you the berry bush that no one's going to care about. You're not getting any of these done. You aren't getting any of these done. Oh god. You might get a domesticable animal at some stage. And then for your third level one, check everyone else. You can have the domesticable animal. I'm not going to invest more time in you. You've got your power plant. He's got his Marine Ecological Society. She has a very shitty safari guide. This is in the timeline where we haven't hyper boosted this yet. I still think it makes the most sense to hyper boost. So, dragonfly, dragonfly, dragonfly. Science goes from 50 to... $75, so it mostly paid for itself. Definitely had you go burr. Why aren't you giving us your final quest, friend? You should be happy. I get why this guy isn't. Aglab wins for you. Country Club isn't quite as good as the cafe for you. You should be giving us your power plant, friend. Technically, the jungle makes the most sense to do. Probably the mango. It would make... I was going to say more sense to give it to him, but it doesn't. It makes more sense to give it to her. Although it does sort of make more sense to give it to him in that a little bit more food gets him over his border. So we'll extend the jungle this way. Boost. Attire. No, only mango. Alright, only mango. You need to go eat that mango, friend. That might get you over your last number. Yes. Why aren't you giving us your power plant? He really should be. Very odd that he isn't. It's like it thinks it's given us the power plant already. Oh well, whatever. Find out what our last rainforest would have been. Oh my god, tapir. You sure I can't get one more action? Yeah, I'm willing to roll that back and try and get tapir instead of mango. If we can. No, it's already committed to the mango. Well, c'est la vie. Done. Only thing then to do is buy more bugs and do some bug boosting. You should be giving us your power plant, but you aren't. Who has the lowest science? Her and you. Does anyone actually have low food? No. Does she have a single decent science thing? Not really. The best that we have are the phosphoruses. So close to getting one more out of you. But it cannot be done. And then her. Okay, that's all that we get. And if you still haven't realized that you have your... Yeah, this is bugged out, clearly. Well, that's all we get. Done, done, and done. Could have seen what our other ocean one would be. Probably the coral would have been the right one. And... I can actually do one thing that helps us. We can planet expand to make the Beringian grass slightly more happy. That goes up to full 8 now. But then we are done. Okay. 3 star, 3 star, 3 star. $9.42. Solar Punk and the Phosphorus go together so well. Let's just have one more look at our planet. And being annoyed at you continuing to not give us your power plant, but whatever. Yeah. Because the phosphorus makes every single one of these plants pretty big food. 400, 400, 300, 200, 200. And then it multiplies all of that extra food into extra science. 200, 200, 200, 200, 400, 400. Okay. Let's look at the stats. The stats say that the Titanfall thing is the best, but that's really not true. The Phosphorus is the best, then the Titanfall. And then the Stone Tree did really well. A lot better than I thought. And the Anglerfish is doing well because it's copying the super boosted dinosaur bones, essentially. Okay, we send Jingo our numbers. And we move on to Megaman. Boom. It's better. Oh, good volume. Good lord, the volume. Let's murder that volume a bit. Alright. Yeah. Old man sits on own cord. And here we go. Hello and welcome to Game Says White. Huh? Title says blue? Does it? Title doesn't say anything. Title says Mega Man Game 4. I don't know what you're talking about, Snow. Title just says Game 4. Am I crazy? Reus Daily and Mega Man Week Game 4. The category? I don't know if it splits off them into separate ones. I could try Mega Man White. Oh, okay, it does have separate ones for White and the other one. Okay, I'm wrong. You're right in terms of game category. Alright. I need to redo that intro. Yeah! Yeah, don't stress. Hello and welcome to the Ball Plays Game 4 of our Mega Man Appreciation Week. Mega Man Battle Network White. I only know this game insofar as I have watched another streamer, St. Caledon, play it a little bit. It is, however, the game that we get the beloved channel emote Old Man from. Whenever I am too old man and we use our glorious Beware the Old Man emote, this is the game that he is from. The year is 2000 and X. The world's machines are joined in a worldwide network, but there is a dark side to this convenience as well. Computer viruses and an increase in net crime. The Virus Lab at the Scilab conducts research into ways with dealing with these viruses. One day, a student of AC/DC school in AC/DC town in Den City, what a pun, took a field trip to the Scilab's Virus Lab. I do not have control, this is cutscene. So this is the new Virus Lab, huh? It looks even cooler than I heard it was. Lan, we're here on a school trip. Stay focused and quit daydreaming. Bomberman also takes place in 2020X? I know, Megaman. Didn't you hear what I said? Everyone else is paying attention. Okay, we actually have control now. We have skateboard shoes. I just know that I'll forget it all unless I take notes. Whereas Persona 5 has gotten... Well, all we have to do is wait another 90 years and we'll have 20 XXX. And pressing the pet's L button. Let's see what they all say. Maybe they can give us a clue. Oh my god. Why is there a bald girl? May, I was saying that we have to write a report about this. I've got to pay attention. I may be smart, but I'm not very good at writing reports. Lan, you should pay attention to this. The things we learn later on may be on the test. Look how seriously Yai is listening. This guy has no nose. Lan, do you know about the regular system? It's a bit tough to explain, but it's a good thing to know about. The regular system lets you choose a chip as a regular chip. That chip will then always appear in your custom screen when a battle starts. He looks like II. He does. To set a regular chip, open the folder edit screen and choose a chip. Press the select button when you're set. However, your pet has a fixed capacity, and chips larger than that can't be set as a regular chip. To check your capacity, look at the number to the right of your folder name in the folder edit screen. That is the largest chip size that fits. Doraemon? You can increase the capacity by using regular up... No, Doraemon has a nose. Aren't you glad I told you all that? The Scilab's virus research devices are the world's best. This is fascinating. Be sure to pay attention. I've never fought a virus outside of school. I need to study all of this a lot. Did you hear the kids in the other class went on a field trip to the umbrella factory? I wish we could go to the factory too. There's no way that we'd get away with sneaking off to net battle here. Your dad... This guy has a giant brain. Your dad works here, right? That's so cool. These machines are pretty cool, but so are our pets. They're small, but we can use them as a phone, for email, and a textbook. I think the coolest thing about them is the navis they can run. Take mail, for example. Open the menu, select email, and then our navi opens the mail screen for us. The menu is pressed by pressing the start button. Lan, you've got mail. Okay, everyone, gather around. Hey, listen! The kind people in the lab are going to give us a lesson in virus busting. Hello, boys and girls. Today we're going to learn the basics of virus busting. Some of you may already be familiar with this, but remember, the basics are vital. Okay, everyone, please jack in by pressing your R button. Lan, send me to the cyber world with the R button. Okay, let's get this virus-busting lesson started, shall we? This is only practice, but please do your best. I will now begin the lecture on virus busting. I'm sure you've learned this before, but a quick review. First, I will explain the basic technique of deleting viruses. In order to fight a virus, you must send chip data to a Navi. The chips you will send are chosen in this custom window. Pointy pointy arrow. You choose the chips you will send here. The chips in the folder you are using are shown here. The selected chip's data is shown here. This is the attack strength. This is the HP of the enemy. Normally, you can only use one chip per turn, but you can send more of the same type. If you do so, you can use lots of chips and get a big advantage. Let's try choosing the chip data we will send. Select it with the A button. The R button shows you info. You can run away with the L, but you might fail. Try choosing the chip data. I see that you chose the cannon. Good choice. Go pick the other as well. Let's send this to the Navi. With the OK button, we've sent the data. Now we will fight the virus. Now I will explain things as you are fighting. You can move around the battlefield. Fire the Mega Buster with B. It's weak but fast. Your health is shown on the left. Don't let it reach 0. The data that you sent is shown above your Navi's head. Use it with the A button, but you can only use it once. That's the basic procedure, pretty simple. What do you do once you've used up all of your chips? I know! That's right, this is the custom gauge. It slowly fills up. Once it's full, press L or R to get more chip data. Let's try some real virus busting. Be careful. Enemies deleted. Excellent. Okay, let's move on to the next lesson. Okay, now I'll explain chips that have support effects. There are some chips which are not used as weapons. For example, the chip Area Grab gives you more room to move. This is a good strategy to use with Wide Sword. I thought we could only use chips of the same type. Ah, you've picked up on an excellent point. See, the letters? They're called the chip code. You can choose chips with the same... No, you already told us that. Notice that Area Grab and Wide Sword are both L. That means you can choose them both. Chips marked with a star are wildcards. You can use them with any other. Try using both. Have you sent it to the Navi? Okay, our strategy is something like this. We'll use Area Grab by pressing A. Part of the virus's area will become ours. This will allow us to walk up and attack them. Watch out for their attacks if we get too close. Can I Area Grab Sword again? Yes. I can take over almost the whole map. Good luck! This is your final lesson. Next is our last lesson, folder opening. This technique lets you increase the chips you get. With more chips, you can make more combinations. Do you see the add button? Many times you'll be missing a chip that you want. If you choose a chip that you don't need and press add, it will be thrown away. On the next turn you will get as many chips as you lost. This makes it easier for you to find combos. Let's try. We don't need those recovery 10 chips. After you choose all of them, use the add button. Now just manage without chips for one turn. Megaman, I'll get you some new chips, but it'll take a turn. Okay, now let's go back to the custom screen and ta-da! Since you threw away 3 chips, you now get to choose 3. I kind of like B, B, and B. Okay. That's enough for today. You never know when a virus will strike. If it happens to you, remember these lessons. Okay, you can jack out now. Okay, class, we certainly learned a lot today. Let's thank the Scilab people for having us. Thank you! Don't forget, the basics are fundamental. Study hard. It was a pleasure having you visit. Time to go back to class. Bald Child. Hey, are you all free tonight? What's up, Yai? Let's chat. Sure. I'm cool. I'm good to go. We're set. Let's do it at my homepage tonight. Let's talk more after school. You, over there, be quiet. Until you get home, you're still on a school trip. Yes, ma'am. Okay, let's go. Write a report about the virus lab and save it on a disk. That is your homework assignment for class tomorrow. Don't forget, I'm talking to you, Dex and Lan. Got it. Yikes! Ah! Hahaha! It goes for the rest of class too. If you forget, you'll be cleaning toilets next week. Yes, ma'am. That's it for today. See you tomorrow. Okay, we can move around. I'd better not forget my homework, says Faceless Boy. The kids in the other class got their parasols on a trip to the umbrella factory. Why didn't we get anything, says Giant Brain Man. I'm glad I took notes. Hey Lan, did Yai tell you about our chat tonight? Let's meet in the park to decide when we will have the live chat. I really learned a lot. I'll review everything at home, and... Do you remember how to use the regular system? I do. I can't wait for our chat. Yours isn't bad at all. 8 points at least. Presumably they're getting graded on their calligraphy? See you! I got this parasol on a field trip, but I don't need it because I always wear a hat. You like our little roller skate shoes? I'll leave this in the classroom. Go straight home now, but we said we're gonna meet up in the park. Goodbye. Be careful on the way home. See you tomorrow. Huh? Maybe the park is this way? Do you know about virus busting? Yes. Darn, I wanted to show off what I'd learned. I hear that Higsby is back in AC/DC, but his store is still closed. I hope it opens soon. I'd love some new chips. You're so lucky that your house is close to school. It's the one with the blue roof. Meryl lives next to you, and Yai is in the mansion. The one in front of the bus stop is Dex. I live far, so I have to take the metro line to school. Information about chips is in your pet library. That way you can check it out at any time. Try and see how many chips you can get in your library. Jacking in means to plug your pet into electronics. When you jack in, you can send your Navi to the cyber world. To jack into a device, press R while near it. Can we invade people's houses? It's locked. The bus stop. You've never actually seen a bus stop here, though. You try to open the door, but it's locked, and someone from inside says, "No salespeople." Hello there, son. Pets sure are handy. I use one for healthcare. I guess I could sell you a few of my sub-chips. but I have no money. It's locked. I think that means we've looked at everything here? How did the massive people live in such tiny houses? Without room for extra cans of soup. Hey, what time do you want to chat? What time should we start? My schedule's open, so's mine. Hi there, are you elementary school students? Says a random adult. Sorry if I'm intruding on something. I'm a producer for DNN, the Density News Network. The TV station? Are you going to make me a TV star? I knew this day would come. But even still, I'll need some time to prepare. Okay. Anyway, if we could continue. We're sponsoring a competition to find the top net battler. It's called the N1 Grand Prix. The preliminaries are being held in AC/DC Square today. You should all give it a shot. Us? Preliminaries? You mean I haven't been scouted? Rich child is so self-absorbed. The finals will be broadcast nationwide. The preliminaries could be your first step to stardom. Well, look at the time. Registration starts soon. If you're interested, jack in and go to AC/DC Square. You'd better hurry. Ciao. What should we do? I wonder. There's no question. I'm gonna sign up. Right, Gutsman? Let's do it. You've got guts. I think I'll do it. What do you say, Megaman? Sounds great. Meryl, I'd like to try too. If you put it that way, I'd say we should all give it a try. What do you say, Miss Yi? Let's blast through this match. My big debut awaits. Understood. I will give it my all. Now that it's decided, I'm going to go home and jack in. See you guys in AC/DC Square. Goodbye. I can't lose. Let's give it our all, Anne. But of course, let's go. Okay, so go home. Home was the blue house. This one. Hello, Mum. Welcome home. How was the new Scilab? Your father told me that they've done it up quite nicely. Mum's special beef stroganoff. Who can resist the smell of demi-glaze sauce? Lan, you've got mail. Crime alert. A number of net crimes has been increasing in recent years. Be careful of viruses. The prelims have started. I'm going to start without you. Hurry up and come to AC/DC Square. These mega cubes are a favorite of yours. You can customize them to battle with your friends. You can move the limbs of the figurines and put them in cool poses. A bookcase. It looks like Mum has arranged your books again. Dad bought this computer. It's where you most often jack into the internet. Jack in, Megaman. Execute. Okay, so how do we get to Network Square? The door blocks the way, and you cannot get past it. You don't have the pass code, so you cannot open this. Busting level. Level 5. See the yellow street? That's AC/DC's area's Main Street. Main Street helps us figure out where we are, because the net is pretty complicated. If you follow it, you'll hit the square. Okay, so you want me to go this way? Follow the yellow, you say? But that's taken me back to where I started. Actually, the order should be better. I should do that order. We've gotten data Shockwave and Bug Frag. You're still blocking the way though, so let's try and find a way around you. Oh, that's not what I expected that to do. I didn't expect it to destroy the ground. Cannon B. Is that like a Mirror B? This area is buzzing today. Everyone's talking about the N1 competition. Just go down the hill to get to AC/DC Square. There's only one hill, so you can't get lost. An elephant slide. It's small and cute. Ah, bugger. I thought that would hurt him. We've also learned that the bomb attack has a minimum range. Okay. C-dot looking enemy. Yeah, the thing that... the little guy with a hat, the mining hat man. It's reasonably noisy. Is something happening? Do you know about the BBS? It contains lots of info. It's very useful. Welcome to the first round preliminaries for the N1. You being here makes you want to take part, right? Right? Everyone is taking part. Let's start. The round is simply a true or false quiz. I'll ask a question. Circle or X data will be hidden on the net. Then you go out and find the one that you think is right. If you bring back it right, you pass the mission. There are 3 in all. Good luck. Now the swearing-in ceremony. Answer in a clear voice. Do you want to take part in the thing? What happens if we say no? Okay, then it just lets you ask again in the future. I don't remember which of circle or square they wanted as yes or no, so let's just go through this again. 0 is wrong. No, 0 is true. Which is stupid, because 1 is true, but 0 is true in this universe, so okay. Red means stop. True or false? I guess... Red has no meaning, unless they mean like traffic lights, but even then... So true, circle. Go to ACDC3 to find the true or false data. A new message. Hi, I'm Kittiger. A board for battle information. I'm not good at virus busting, but I'd like to contribute. I'll start by telling you what my regular chip is. I'm using Airshot. Its wildcard code lets it join with other chips. It shoots through cannon dubs, allowing me to delete 2 with a shotgun or V-gun. Hello everyone, my name is Carton, and I oversee ACDC Square. I'm pleased to announce that we have a battle board. No matter what your skill, feel free to post messages. Yes, a bulletin board system. A new message. Howdy folks, my name is Pon. You know all about sub-chips, right? Normally you can only carry 4 of each type, but sub-mem items let you carry more. Does everyone know about the regular chip system? Oh my god, the number of times they've told us about the regular chip system. To set a chip, move the cursor to the chip you want to make regular, then press select. Be aware that you only have a limited number of regular chips. Hey Mickey, I'm entering the N1. I'm not good, but I'll give it my all. Mickey here, the N1 Grand Prix has begun. Good luck to all contestants. I sell chips, you interested? I'm not rich enough. I'm also not rich enough. I made it through round 1. G'day, Vama. The area is well protected, viruses can't get in. So they've told us to go to ACDC 3, but they haven't given us any hint of where that is. We access the mystery data. We got 900 bucks. Isn't there an anime about this series? Not that I know of, but maybe. I'm not aware of a Megaman anime. Other than the, there is one game. One of the PlayStation games that's only in Japanese is basically like an FMV movie game, but it's anime Megaman. They won't tell you where to go, and the game loves going, haha, you went down the wrong path out of 2 paths, you fool. How very polite of it. Longsword E. Okay, so I could trade out some things for Cannon, Shockwave, Cannon, and Guard. Mega Man, Netscape, Warrior? I don't know that I care about the recovers. I think I'd rather the attack weapons. You can't have more than 4 of the same thing. Okay then. Shotgun too good. Busting level S. A slightly strange-looking cyber statue of a squirrel. It's bad luck for couples to hold hands as they pass. I wonder where X data is. Where is the darn X data? Megaman accessed the mystery data. Panel out 3. Bomb and shoot. Aww. Ah, that did the opposite of what I want. And the shotgun didn't have a shotgun effect. Yeah, the actual bee shooting seems largely pointless. The cards seem massively overpowered. They only shoot in front and the chips show the pattern. This is the 0, take it. Okay, and then do we take it back to the central area? I don't see a indication of like it does everything in front of it, which is what Shockwave sounds like it does. So I'm a bit perplexed. Yeah, see, that did all things in front of it, but the little indicator on the card was like a central square. Maybe I'm not looking at the right part. Go straight down this road to the station. But I don't want to. I want to go back to the central area and hand in this... Right, all of these only show a central square. To the right of the D symbol is a single central dot. To me, that implies that it shoots in the center. Or maybe it means the symbol above the D that is the chip select, not the card. So maybe that means that it does both sides, but not the middle. No, that didn't do both sides, but not the middle. The big picture? Okay, so the picture on the card. So this says it only does forwards, even though it's called a shotgun. Yes. Swording the enemy should be fine. Level 5 busting level. Get money. No, of these, probably the ones in a row. Well, bugger. Fluffy Bun Bun moved out the way. Come closer, Fluffy Bun Bun. Nah, Mega Man was deleted. We find out what happens. Game over! And it never asked us to save! Oh my god. That's terrible! Can we just leave? No. I think we have to talk to everyone again. Okay. Surely that counts as talking to everyone now. There really should be a do you want to skip the tutorial thing. So much. What if you want to replay the game and they make you redo this whole tutorial every time? Blah, 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 blah. Come on, let's get back to where we were, game. I wonder if it, like, complains if you beat the tutorial without ever using a chip. I mean, it's too late now, I've already used one, but... You teach us how to discard cards... Blah 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 blah. Can we just leave? But you must talk to everyone, says the door. How could you possibly be allowed to leave unless you talked to everyone? Okay, now can I leave? Yes. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. We go to here. We get told about the competition by the man. Self-absorbed little rich girl pretends that she's going to become an actress. Shouldn't you speak to Mum? Hello, I'm home. Let me go into my room. Holy moly. Save. Okay, at least we won't have to do the tutorial again. But good lord. Trying to tempt the little guy into the same row. No, I should use the B, B, and B then. There we go. Oh, our health is persistent. Okay. That means I do care about the recovery cards more than I thought. I thought our health would be resetting every match, but no. Alright. Oh, yes, good. Fluffy Bun Bun's attacks move very quickly. Neither of those sounds good. The shotgun sounds okay. And yet, no. Bunny rapidly moves to your lane. Bomb. Move closer. Okay. We defeat Fluffy Bun Bun. We get told about the competition. We agree to joining the competition. For some reason, 0 means... Oh god. 0 means true instead of false. Can we save anywhere? It looks like we can save anywhere, which is interesting. This feels so convoluted for no real reason. It's not enjoyably complicated. Okay, you skip, skip, and then we think the answer was... heal, and then 2 sword attacks that we can't use because the enemies aren't close. Yep. Actually, the order probably matters there. Okay, Fluffy Bun Bun defeated. Panel out 3. Shockwave J. Can we change our deck to have more heals? No, I don't have any heals. Okay, let's take this back to the central square. Well, there was nowhere to go. I was stuck between Fluffy Bun Bun and the other thing. Game over. At least we'd saved recently this time. Do 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 do. Heal and yoink. Oi! I yoinked the area! How are you in the area? That's cheating! Actually, it should probably be the other order. Alright. Healing is the first priority. Victory, we even come out ahead in terms of health. Get the truth card, because for some reason 0 means true. Oh, I should use the LLL. Ah, 1 square too far, my bad. Victory, and we're almost back at full health. Okay, back to the central square and hand in the true or false answer card. And find out if red means stop in this universe. The answer is true! Correct, congratulations. Here's your second mission. A ton of lead is heavier than a ton of feathers. True or false? False. Go to ACDC 2 for the answer. You're going to tell me what area I'm in? Okay, so we're in 3. We need to find 2. Longsword E. You got Bug Frag. Is this area too? It is. So now I need to find... These missions are too tough for me, man! The false answer. Get money. Copy damage. False. My bad. His little shockwave lasted longer than I thought it would. Actually, no. Go back. I want to heal. Okay, and then we need to go back to... answer square. Ugh. Bunny is just so much faster than I think it will be. Heal, and that'll do. The answer is false. Correct. Congratulations. Finally, mission 3. Adding every number from 1 to 10 gives 54. Well, 1 and 9 is 10, and then 2 and 8 is 20. And then 3 and 7 is 30. And then 4 and 6 is 40. And then the 10 is 50. No, it's 55. So this answer is false. X. I forgot to read what area it was. I'm an idiot. Area 1. How are these different? Do they just... are they different colors? Is that it? Possibly yes. Okay. So if this took us from 3 to 2, presumably this will take us from 2 to 1. And the answer is in here, and we want false, which is cross. they never going to voluntarily move closer to me? It looks like they will never voluntarily move closer to me. So I might as well spend these and try and search for some recovery. Fail. Mini Engineer. False. Probably you. All right. Back to the central square. Shooting feels a lot better than sword because we can't get up to most of the enemies to sword them. Got a fluffy bun here. Focus fire Fluffy Bun. No threat could be as great as Fluffy Bun to the fate of the world. Actually, I don't need recovery. Little guy didn't like that I trapped him in the corner. Oh, that's my fault. The answer is false. Correct. Well done. You've cleared round 1. Thank you for coming. This concludes the first round. Way to go, Lan. We aced it. Good job, Megaman. Looks like we all made it through the first round. Piece of cake. We did it, May. Let's keep it up, Missy Eye. About the chat. Since it's already 6, let's meet at my homepage after dinner at 8. Please use this to access Missy Eye's homepage. We look forward to seeing you. I haven't even eaten yet. See you later. So we go have Mum's Stroganoff? Time for dinner! Makes me feel hungry. That was delicious. My pleasure. Isn't it about time? Yes, let's head over to Yai's homepage. Okay, is her thing past the barrier that we couldn't go past before? I feel like that's link cable, effectively. Let's save, in any case. Key item? But it doesn't seem to do anything. Fantastic. Maybe they actually meant go to her house instead of access her homepage from here? Where are you going? It's time to okay, no. Do I use the key item on the computer? It doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe if I press the L button while I'm in here, Megaman will give me a hint about where to go? Yo's homepage links to AC/DC area. Yeah, okay, it does. I've successfully found the hint button. Actually, we have the rare instance of being able to actually use the sword. Except... there's a blue version. So it's not quite like Pokemon, but it is still disturbingly similar. And there is definitely a link cable function. It's actually more like Ruby and Pearl. In terms... not Ruby and Pearl. Ruby and Emerald. Because it's a GBA, not a DS, so it expects you to connect with link cable, not Wi-Fi. Push the first guy back. Then bomb these two. And now we just have the turret left. That's not actually going to do anything, because you're not allowed to steal land that an enemy is standing in for some reason. What? It hurts them! Okay, I didn't notice that the first time I attempted to steal land to them. I just noticed that they didn't get moved. Busting level 7! No, this is where I came from. They say they want to take part in the Legally Not Pokemon tournament. Move along! What are you, the police? Move along. No lollygagging. I'm a net trader. Want to see my stuff? HP memory. Plus 20 to max health. Explodes 2 diagonal squares. Nullifies 10 damage. That sounds nice. Explodes 1 square behind. Sure. Let's look at both of these. Can we add them to our deck? So I've got A, A, B, B, J, 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 D, 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 S, star, 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 B, 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 L, 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 L. I don't like the sword ones. Let's get rid of the swords. Huh? What have I misunderstood here? Oh, now that I have 30, it only lets me swap. It doesn't let me empty and then fill. Okay. So I'm not allowed another that one. The only one I'm allowed is barrier? I mean, this is still better than sword as far as I'm concerned. Let's find out how you work, and let's get rid of wide sword for cannon B if we could, but we'll take barrier as a second. And that's all I'm really allowed. Okay, that worked differently to how I expected. Is this new Megaman? Yes. This is new Megaman. We finished Megaman Final Fantasy. And so now we are freed to play Megaman Battle Network 3. Which is a bit more of a, sort of bullet hell than I would like. If I'm going to be honest. But oh well. In that you constantly have to move out of the way of the enemy attacks. Otherwise it seems okay so far. It was a little rude that it didn't ask us did we want to save and then killed us and made us do the whole game again. And it really should have explained how those lock cubes work just there. Hi, Megaman. Gutsman, ready to chat. Welcome. I see what everyone is here now. Shall we begin? 1 hour later. It's getting late. Let's call it a night. Look at the time. It's time for bed. Lan, Dex, have you done your homework? I'm sorry, Lan. I forgot as well. No problem. The assignment is a piece of cake. Dex, are you okay? My disc. I left it at school. I guess you'll be toilet cleaning tomorrow. Don't make him feel worse, Lan. Let's go and get a disc. You mean go into the school at night? It sounds kind of fun. Take me too. Please reconsider, Miss Yai. It's too dangerous. I want to go too. I always wanted to see the school at night. I'm so excited. What if we see a ghost? Don't scare me, Roll. I'm serious. Well, I guess I'm going too. What about your homework, Lan? Don't be such a pessimist. It'll be fine. Hey, I didn't say I was going there. What's wrong? Don't be a wimp. Or are you scared of ghosts? Dex isn't afraid of anything. Bravery is his middle name. That's right. So let's meet in front of the school. Let's go, Megaman. I'm worried about your homework, Lan. Do we tell Mum? You're going to see Dex. Don't bother him for too long. Mum lets kindergarten, well, preschool, well, primary school age child out at 9 in the night. Totally sensible. Thanks for waiting. Let's go inside. The front gate is locked. Looks like we can't go in. We'll have to unlock it somehow. The lock to the gate is connected to the internet. We could jack in to unlock it. Don't make it sound so easy. I hear the lock is protected by a super scary guard navvy. You guys are just wimps. I'll unlock it. Are you sure? If I'm careful, it'll be a breeze. So you want me to go near the door and use the Enter Electronics button. The Enter Electronics button doesn't work. But this is what we've been taught to do. Ah, the gate is controlled from Area 2. Okay, so go back to home. Enter the computer. Go to Area 2. Oops. Okay. Cost rating 6. This is Area 2. We were told that the school is here somewhere. So let's use ye old follow the left-hand edge rule. Done. Where's the guard? It looks like he's taking a nap. That's great. We'll be careful not to wake him. Clunk. Oh no! What are you doing? Snore, mumble mumble. He's still asleep. That gave me a heart attack. Let's go back to the others. You've got mail. Get the money, answer our email. It opened! We've unlocked the gate, but it's strange. The school doors are unlocked. Could they just have forgotten? Come as soon as you can. We'll be waiting inside the school. Okay, go back home. The guard effect doesn't last very long. Dare I say, a disappointingly short amount of time. Ride our scooty booties over to school. You go ahead and take the lead. I'll bring up the rear. It's careful. Oh, it's dark, so be careful. Dex is a chicken. I'd be afraid to walk up front too, though. Okay, we head to a classroom. The teacher's desk. Some of the buttons seem to be broken. Really? We don't access the one with the umbrella? Maybe not. Well, we should go into our classroom, which was this one. Hurry up, Dex. Hold on. Where did I put it? I can't find it. Look more carefully. No, nope. Where is it? Knowing you, you probably dropped it somewhere. We'll help you look. Any idea where it might be? Try to remember what you did since you got the disc. I was hanging out by Meryl or Yai's desk. Which one? Weren't you playing with the animal cages? Flashback. Weren't you doodling on the blackboard? So weird that they have a blackboard and these built-in monitors in their desks. Didn't you see the books on the locker? You're all confusing me. Let's go to the places where you do remember going. Sorry, guys. Thank you in advance. So, check out the animal cages. Okay, we found it. It was in the hamster cage. I found the disc. You've saved my life. You should be more careful. Sorry, thanks. I'm glad we found it. Let's go home. I guess so. Didn't you just hear something? Not really. Maybe I imagined it. It must be the wind. Let's go. No music is a little bit scary. Clack clatter. Ah! So I wasn't hearing things. Is it a ghost? Don't be so stupid. It must be a teacher. It has to be. Clack rattle rattle. But something feels off. It's coming from the teacher's lounge. Let's go. The door to the storage room. Someone has put a big lock on it, and you cannot get in. Rattle, rattle, rattle. The sound seems to be coming from in here. It's unlocked. Someone's inside. I'll go in. I'll just check it out. You guys wait here. Be careful. Okay. There's no one here. We can log into the school's supercomputer? Beep beep ka-ching, 85% for Meryl. I'm grading a math test. Beep beep ka-ching, 100% for Yai. Beep beep ka-ching, 15% for Dex. Oh no. Friendo isn't passing math. Oh! This new thing has a boomerang-shaped shot? Well, that's horrifying. It can't be hurt. It deflects our normal shots. What are we meant to be doing? Oh, good lord. Okay, we should save more frequently. Blah blah blah, we need to go to the school, then we need to do the gate, then we need to go into the school, then we need to do the desk. Thank you. Save and save constantly will be the new motto. I pressed A. And then it didn't last long enough. What a useless... Not happy, Jan. key. And then back to the real world. It's kind of on me. Too far. And we waste some time so that we can heal. It's also kind of stupid, like if you've got a fight like this where the enemy can't literally get you, there's no reason that I couldn't just full heal every fight. It's kind of silly that it doesn't let you do it automatically. Yeah, that's super tedious. I can't be bothered. 2 will have to do. And we use our Scooty Booties. Okay, we go to the classroom. We get his cutscene about not being sure where it is. Honestly, the, like, slowly go fuzzy effect is fairly impressive for the GBA. Rather than just doing blank wipe to, like, black wipe like that. Okay, we found it, this time the first time. I guess it's always in the same place. I just got lucky. Now what happens if I just try and leave? Will the story utterly refuse that as an option? We need to check the teacher's lounge. Fine. Save. Not link cable. Save. So that when Boomerang Enemy murders us, I don't have to do as much. You can't be hurt. Maybe you can be hurt by bomb throwing? Also seemingly no. Ah, you open your mouth after you start shooting. Okay. That would make this guy, like, impossible to defeat if you had a 100% sword deck, which doesn't seem like a good idea. There doesn't seem to be anything here. Maybe we're meant to go in this door? Hee, I got the first Tetra code. If I bring this back, I'll make him proud of me. I hear him talking. If it's a robber, I'm gonna get him. I'll go too. Me too. Dex and Meryl and Yai. Aren't you supposed to wait outside? It's dangerous. Leave this to us. You always stick your neck out for us. Sometimes you've got to give us a turn as well. Ready? Of course. Yeah! Here we go. Let's go, Lan. Thief, stop right there. Children? They saw me? Kids or no, nobody who sees me gets to survive. Wow, he sounds hardcore. Dex, Meryl, Yai, get back. We already said that it was our turn. Lan, are you the Lan? Looks like this is my lucky day. What's that supposed to mean? Your name is on my organization's blacklist. If I kill you, I'll get a big juicy promotion. Kill him, we won't let you. Stay back. We can do this if we work together. Stupid children, I'll kill you all at once. Flashman, go! Hypno Flash! Everyone! Dex, Meryl, Yai, will you be okay? I'm a chugga-chew chugga-chugga. I'm a big swan, flap, flap, flap. Run, Lan! She turns into a zombie? They're hypnotized. Stay away from the light. That's correct. If you're hit by my Hypno Flash, you'll be hypnotized until you're deleted. You're next. Run, Lan! No choice. I've got to retreat for now. He got away. Oh well. Today's mission was to steal the Tetra code. I don't need him. Flashman, I'm transmitting the code. I'll leave Lan and Megaman to you. Less, sir. So what? I just literally run away? I'm worried. Let's go find everyone. Something fell from Meryl's pocket. An R-chip. Do I have to find everyone? That's what the hint button says. Choo-choo! Okay, we found two of them. Flap, flap, flap. I'm a beautiful swan. We've got to beat Flashman to get them back to normal. With the hypnotic beam, we'd better be careful. Is there any way we can get inside without getting hit? If only we had something to block light. Something to block light. Let's look around the school. The umbrella? Does the parasol block light? Maybe we can use this parasol. Good idea. Now what do you want me to do with it, though? Where do you want me to take it? Do I use parasol on these people? Not as far as I can tell. Do I go back and confront the guy again? At least we've got music, although it's like 2 bars worth of music on loop. Ha ha ha, so you've come to die. Take this, Hypno Flash! What? Go for it, Lan. Let's go, Megaman. Roger. Jack in. It's dark in here. This looks like the data for some classroom. You handle the operation, Lan. You bet. I guess we'll use follow the right-hand wall rule. Find keys to open these doors or find something to make it brighter. You need to turn on light switches in the real world. And it's reflected in the digital world. So this is now unlocked. But we can't get in. As if that isn't the button. Okay. Try the others. You found 600 Zenny. P data A. Does that get us through the A door? Bust level 4. We use key A. Okay, the guard looks like it goes away the instant you go to use an attack, which is kind of bad. I was expecting the guard to be like a thing that stays up. Key B. But this needed key C, right? This gives us key B's use. Instantly clear Fluffy Bun Bun and Fluffy Bun Bun. Good work. Bust level 7. Are you playing through all of them? No, not necessarily, Rolling Ninja. We are playing a varied collection of Mega Man games as part of Mega Man Celebration. No commitment is made to play the others. I'm somewhat interested in playing the GameCube one, but that's about it. Okay, we get the C key, we take the C key to the C door. This is supposed to be the best one, but you didn't particularly like it. You played 4, 5, and 6 a lot? I can't say I've played any. Well, until now. I have played this one, partially. Okay, this feels like we want to save. No, there's another floor of this dungeon. Alright. Emergency! Emergency! An intruder has entered. How can we help? The door has 3 passwords. Find them to open. Unfortunately, it's too dark. I'll go look for some more lights. Thanks, Lan. Do you know where you are? I can see something that looks like a statue. I'll go look around. Okay, is it this room? No, this room's lights are already on. What about our own classroom? That's also seemingly a no. How's that? It's still dark. I guess this isn't it. Okay. No, it's just that the classrooms have 2 doors. Which is weird, but whatever. Maybe we can enter this now? Maybe it's the teacher's lounge. The lights have come on. Thank you, Lan. Okay. No, that's the door that we came in through. New enemy. We don't know how this bee thing moves. Okay, bee moves around. Oh my god, he's coming onto our side of the board. That's cheating. That's cheating. How dare you do this? Okay, new enemy shoots in a circle. So you've got to move around in a circle to avoid them. God damn you, Fluffy Bun Bun. Oh, come on! I'm even in the other lane when the damage animation happened. It's more that they make it hideously tedious to heal, right? To heal, you need to cycle through all of these, but you can only cycle maybe 1 or 2 at a time. Still no healing. Finally, 1 healing. Okay, only got to do that 7 more times. Why can't I... Fine, I'll just shoot them if you're not going to let me shuffle them. You don't heal. Health, leaving and re-entering doesn't give you new health. Your health is persistent. So staying in this fight is better than leaving because I only have 1 enemy to dodge. None of these heal. He's trying to get himself killed. There we go. 1 more like that and we'll be okay actually ending, and I accidentally kill him. Well, that's gonna have to do. Ew. See, we exited the fight and we still have damage. I would have found healing between fights automatically to be the most intuitive thing, but simply not how the system works. Or else give you some sort of, like, you can use potions and buy potions or something. But no, it's just get really, really good at the Toho dodging, or waste hours of your time healing. Blah, blah, blah. Find the lights. Shingo's gonna do his daily now. Is it our room? No, is it the teacher's room? Use our scooty booties. Thank you for doing the lights. Save. I never want to do that again. The guard effect is just garbage. That wasn't particularly useful. We'll take the shoot. Alright. Health memory up. Actually, I need to go that way. Get whatever that item is. Fluffy Bun Bun. Immediately delete both enemies. Password A. Bullshit. Critically low health. Game over. That was literally a guard item in the way of his shot, and it did nothing. Nothing. Oh. You need to time the guard super late. No, the guard should last until you're hit once. Alright. Yeah, no, that's asking for a level of reaction speed that Old Man Blobber doesn't have, Rolling Ninja. That's simply never gonna happen. Alright. Doop. And doop. It's the same as this, but twice as fast. Yeah, maybe if we can turn emulator speed down to 10%, then maybe? See, that's the only one that works how I would think it should work. The barrier stays around until your next shot, basically. I was out of the way! Boo! Boo! Okay. There is more leftwards there that I haven't done. Okay, area grab kind of counters Mr. B, but only kind of. Spreader P. Okay, Fluffy Bun Bun must be our first priority. And now we can heal farm against this. Very, 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 very slowly. Well, the game hasn't told us that, Rolling Ninja. Right? The game hasn't told us that, so we're until it tutorializes it, it's not getting done. If the game doesn't tell you, it doesn't exist. I didn't want that to actually kill you. That's my fault. Ow. Okay. Now we are completely non-threat, right? That enemy cannot move. So it's just a case of wait until we're allowed to heal, which is super terrible. They should just let you heal in this situation. It's in the manual. Nope, you don't get that excuse. Not by the GBA era. Too late. Games can fully tutorialize by this era. If you don't do it, that is on the game by now. Excuse not granted. Game Boy Color? Yes. Here? No. It is a design choice at this stage. Right? They're happy to shove down 3 people talking to us about the sub-chip menu thing that you can add chips into your list of ones that occur more frequently. Then instead they could have 2 of those be, here's how you do a charged shot. We patiently wait to farm some health, but I think this one is getting dumped as pretty bad. Do. He's right to do that. That lady was suspicious. I agree with his decision not to agree to the suspicious ladies deal. Wait patiently. What, are we gonna be out of cards? Is there a limit? Doesn't it cycle back through? Ah, okay, there's no more to choose. Fine, I'm gonna have to kill you the slow way. And that's all the healing I'm allowed to do. Then I'm more okay with it not giving you auto-healing if it is limited. I was assuming the deck would recycle once you've gone through the whole lot. But if anything, that just means that you get into another fight to heal. Password B. Password C. No. The B must die immediately. Heal. Guard. That's bullshit. I had guard up. That's bullshit. Five health. Save, in case we die. I don't want to have to redo this little bit. I have your password door things. Ah, heal, heal, heal. There was no way to dodge both of those. They were overlapping in a way that said you can't dodge. No, I only wanted to kill the bee. No! You get slightly more health. Megaman! Flashman! Release my friends from the hypnosis! I told you you'll have to delete me to break it. Come and get me. Battle routine set. Execute. Shoot, shoot. Seems fine. Okay, his attacks can change lane mid-thing, that's totally fair. He also has like 10 times my health. Well, it's more like 7, but still. The argument holds. Oh my god, stay still long enough that I'm actually able to shoot you. Those things just kill you no matter what? No. I should do these two. Heal, heal. Oh, you can destroy them. You know, don't bother to tell anyone or anything. You disappointed me, Flashman. I'm sorry, sir. I hope you haven't forgotten the rules of our organization, sir. Yes, sir. Rule 98. Never get deleted, even if defeated in battle. You will fight Lan and Megaman again. Go, Flashman. Enjoy the last flash. A flash of death. Shining Browser Crasher! Well done. That flash is a beacon for a major catastrophe. And with that, young Lan, I'll take my leave. Farewell. Just who are you? He's gone. Ah! Are you okay? I'm okay, just a little dizzy. But how is everyone? Is everything okay? That's alright. We've got to get over there. Huh? That translation feels especially poor. But our friends are no longer hypnotized. Which is sad. Our friend that thought he was a train had achieved a higher purpose in life. Has the hypnosis worn off? We're hypnotized? I have absolutely no idea. You could save us again, Lan. Thanks. No problem. We should go home or we'll be late for school. I can't be late. Let's head back. You're right. I need my beauty sleep. You certainly do, tiny, bald, ugly child. See you tomorrow. You're thinking about things too much, Megaman. Don't sweat it. We should go home too. You've got mail. No, let's go home. Mum isn't around. A strawberry cake. Mum's been learning to make cakes recently. Slightly sour strawberries make the cake sweeter, which seems unlikely. Feel like the game's lying to us there. We unlocked the school gate, but it's strange. The doors are open, blah blah blah. So we went to see that one earlier and I ignored it. I can't sleep. I'm in the park now. Want to battle? Thanks for today. Take this as a thank you from me. Alright, save. And we will be declaring it there. There are some things that this game does well. The animations are really nice. The character things are really nice. The world is full of, like, nice little items everywhere. Every single room isn't just, like, room with one bookshelf that looks the same as other room. It has this button that somewhat tells you what you're supposed to do. But it's pretty bad for mapping, it's pretty bad for the actual fighting, and healing is the most tedious thing I have ever seen. I have no interest in subjecting myself to more of it. Sorry, Cal. You're welcome to love the game, but I will not be playing more of this if it's up to me. So that is it for Mega Man Appreciation Week Game 4. Not a game that I overall appreciate. Alright. And with that, will I be saying I deserve a nap? Kind of feel like I deserve a nap. Or do we do the next one? I guess we could try the next one. So, see if the GameCube one, the late game is completely different to the early game. It gets good after X hours means it's shit for X hours, is the other way of saying that. Now, try the other one. No, not game rating. GameCube, please. Come on, give me my GameCube scene. Game Boy Color. There we go, GameCube. We are not doing Mega Man Command Mission X, which had fantastic cutscenes and very possibly the best graphics for a GameCube game that I've seen outside of Wind Waker in terms of how well they have aged and how good it looks in the modern day. Is it that one? Is it that one? I don't know which one of these it is. No, it's not that one. So maybe it's that one? Yeah, that looks right. Okay, and then we tell it to capture this. Done. That also means, though, that I want to change over to using my GameCube controller. Hello and welcome to Mega Man Appreciation Week Game 5. We'll be taking a look at Mega Man Network Transmission for the GameCube. New game. Don't know why it gives us a continue when I don't have a save. What? They didn't translate the scenes? Now is the chance. His aura is gone. Decoy, there's no L's. Deri. Re. The World Wide Web. And so thanks to me and Mega Man, the ambitions of the World Wide Web were shattered. Life was peaceful again 1 month later. Too much time on your hands, Lan? You keep yawning. Maybe you're suffering from sleep deprivation. Nah, it's not sleep deprivation. I'm just bored. Isn't it great? No incidents to worry about. Peace rules. Well, yeah. Did you do your homework today? Ugh. Would no be a safe guess? Is it so obvious? Obvious? Not at all. If you're that bored, you should do it now. Alright then, time to launch the homework program. Wait, I got an email. Why do you always change the subject when I mention your homework? The Higsby Chip Shop is holding a grand thank you sale. Come check out our amazing selection of Navi battle chips. We're the building with an S in front of the AC/DC school gates. Damage by a new type of virus known as the Zero virus is spreading. It infects Navis instead of electronics devices and adversely affects their functions. No vaccine is available yet. So the only possible response is an turn off your pet. Lan, have you been to the net lately? I sent Roll on an errand this morning, but I guess she got lost. She's late. If you see her, tell her to hurry home. Yo, Lan, are you working on your antivirus strategies? I'm protected. I'm gonna have Gutsman buy the latest vaccine I pre-ordered. I bet you're impressed. Well, you've got to leave a whole row of empty text to have the next line, the story continues little indicator decoy. Huh. It's Dex. I wonder where Roll went. Can navies get lost? Not usually. I wonder what happened. See in the bottom right-hand corner, the little beep, beep, beep bouncing, there's more to come? Ah, well, Megaman, let's jack in and look for Roll. Good idea. I'm worried about her. Yes, an excuse to not do my homework. What are you grinning about, Lan? Let's jack in. Press the Start menu and then Map. Then select the place you want to jack into. And remember, the cyber world is dangerous, so don't forget to save. Why is it walking around without my... Wait, we don't control the character? We don't control the character! We only control the menu. That's... a choice? Save. Let's jack into the net from Lan's house. Where Megaman, not Lan? Ikuzo! You have zero control in meat space. Den Area 1. Jack into the net complete. What is it like? I think there are more viruses than there used to be. Even though WWW's gone, we'll need to be careful. It's been a while since we've busted viruses, so let's review how to do it. I've sent you chip data. First, you send me the chip data that I use as weapons against viruses. You select the chip data. Oh my god, the icon is the same, but just slightly more detailed than what we were playing from the custom screen. If the custom gauge at the top of the screen is full, you can call up the screen with the Z button. The element and attack values of the chip and the cursor are on the left, and the custom screen and the number of owned and MB used are on the right. Let's try it. After you select all the chips, move the cursor to OK. Okay, now I can use the chips. Let's start out by trying the basic attack chip. Select the chip with the L and R button. Ah! So unlike before, we can change the order of things we have selected. And I think I accidentally left the tutorial by trying to walk left. Amazing. At least we can speed that up, right? Ooh, the game didn't like loading the new enemy. How do I use the special thing? Okay, with Y. There are two metas up ahead. We can just use the cannon here. Or for an easy fight, use the V-gun. Do you understand how to use chips? Don't worry about running out. The MP that chips use will gradually come back over time. The faster you defeat viruses, the more you'll get. You selected 5. You can also leave some behind. When you're at full health, you can hold on to a recovery as part of your strategy. Those are the basics. You got a cannon. This is a security cube. It wasn't here last time we were here. I wonder what's going on. We'll need a passcode to unlock it. Thank you for actually tutorializing this, not like the last one we were playing. We're locked in. We'll have to find a passcode. You're right. Let's go to the left first. Megaman, hip before... hip to locking in. 10 years early. This must be the passcode for that security cube. Let's go back. Alright. We walk so slowly. I really wish there was a run mode. It's giving me big ActRaiser vibes with its you can't run. It looks like enemies respawn as soon as they're off the screen, which is horrible. We should use the passcode we just found. Hang on, I'll analyze it. It looks like we can use it. Now we can go forwards. I need to lower the volume, I'm sorry. It's too loud for me. That's a bit better. Alright, let's open it. Yeah, why would they respawn the enemies in such a tiny area? I don't know. The corridor is getting narrow. Best to slide here. Hold the control pad down to slide. I am a game? Maybe it means the D-pad? I'm holding down. I'm holding the other kind of down. I'm holding all 3 kinds of down. And nothing. It didn't say anything about pressing A, and you 100% need to press A. Terrible tutorializing. And Fluffy Bun Bun defeats us. We can turn into stone and then not move. How useful. How do we use the 3-way? Don't you like casting Petrify on yourself? Oddly enough, no. Stone bod. Okay. Wait until Fluffy Bun Bun comes back in range and our mana slowly regenerates enough that we can throw a bomb at Fluffy Bun Bun. If anything, this is kind of making me think of Lemmings, in that you have a set number of special powers to use to traverse a big 2D platforming space. How do I reset them? Except that Lemmings is actually fun. Well, it helps that you can see more of the level. Right? Whereas this is way too zoomed in. Okay. Wait, Mega Man, there are lots of viruses ahead. We'll take damage. Let's go over using the Cyber Bar. Jump and hold the control pad, control stick up to hold. Jump and hold the control stick to hold. Jump one more time while holding the Cyber Bar to drop again. Okay. Nice work! You got your virus-busting sense back. Don't overdo it. Jack out before you lose your last backup. Open the pet with Start Pause and select Jack out. Are you paying attention to the floor panels? The blocks with panels indicate the correct route. Blocks without panels are the incorrect route from a programming standpoint. Oh well, if it's from a programming standpoint... So an enemy that I couldn't hurt because I had all melee weapons, so that I have to jump at, is over a infinite pit. No. No, I think that the game loses me there. That is terrible design, and I have no intention of subjecting myself to more of that. Ay, ay, ay. No. Yes. End emulation. Well, that was a quick 12 minutes. Oh no, 20 minutes almost. Good lord. No translations to English for the cutscenes or the voice lines. Horrendous amount of distance away that you can see. No run. Yes, the Mega Man games are far worse than Sonic so far, Decoy. Although, in fairness, we've mostly been playing the Wii well, the GameCube and later Sonics. I suppose technically the Dreamcast and later Sonics. Although, of the ones that come before Dreamcast, I think we've only really played that one GBI one for Mega Man, so it is actually a fair comparison in terms of that. Like for like, Dreamcast onwards, the Sonic games have been far better. Far better. Side games and main games. Like, the Sonic Shuffle was. It was a little bit jank, but it was really, really impressive graphics for the time. Like, you compare Sonic Shuffle to the Mario Party that came out a year later, and it's apples and oranges. It came out a year earlier, but looks so much better. Anyway, that is it for Mega Man Game 5. Mega Man network battle transmission is horrible, and I could not suggest anyone touch it. Please don't. Save yourselves. Unlike me. Alright. Ay, ay, ay. With that, I think I will declare that I deserve a nap. That was 2 horrid games. At least the Final Fantasy one was just terrible balance. The other aspects of it were good. Like, I liked the dialogue and I liked the story was fine for a little kid's game. I don't like that it didn't get us a resolution with what happened to Shadow. That seems really bad and like a big gap, missing issue in the story, but other than that, I liked the story enough. Anyway, cheers all. We will catch you tomorrow, at least. Well, probably tomorrow for you. Today for me, I'm going to have a nap. Boop.